May a new dawn arise. It's over.
By the light. Remember, it's...
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
By the light.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Godslayer.
Ah. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Be well. What do you want?
Good morning, everyone. Doing the final things that I should have done better during campaign. Then the two-stone push can begin. Reality. I would expect some numerical nerfs. Just to bring it a bit in line.
My mana is gone.
I don't think it needs to be gutted. But it got a little bit too popular last week, so I expect some adjustments to it.
Silver flask.
Case where humility was farmed. That feels like ages ago. I don't know yet. We need to see patch notes. I'm either gonna go for a mapper or a bosser. I haven't decided
I'm
on
not
what
up to that just
specifically yet. But if it's gonna be a mapping league, I'm very, very tempted to just go and make a zoomy mapper and be in maps all time. I usually play it between leagues, like one playthrough. So like once every other month. I'm gonna likely start in a team again. Waiting for the final confirmations, but expecting to start in a team. I don't think I'm gonna mirrorcraft. Not unless I have an absolute windfall league and I make 10 plus mirror at the end of week 2. I don't like the approach of, while I'm still wanting to make videos and test strats out, to force myself to only farm one strategy, to force myself to only make, do with the minimum build needed, and just do the optimized gameplay. I want to invest into the build, and I can't do that if I go for an early mirrorcraft. Those things are just mutually exclusive. Unless you go for a super niche mirrorcraft that you're not racing with anyone. Thanks, Mucky Mucky. I'm not gonna say all iterations of it, I'm sorry. Glad it is useful. Makes all the time I invested into it worth it.
only slow me down.
Also, the big mirror crafts, I am not definitely, but I think I would be competing at people that are inclined to buy currency or borrow currency from other people, which I just can't or won't, which means I'm just out of the race on those. So I need to go something where I'm not competing with anybody that has bigger connections.
Chance.
That would
Chance.
only slow me down.
Alright. This should be good enough to get going. Alright. Mostly, yeah, I would say. We have kind of moved a little bit away from it. But there's still a big amount of people that are interested in farm X amount of divs an hour. This is the best trade league strat. But it's died down a little bit with the release of PoE 2, and people more want a solid strat that is fun and makes good div rather than a strat that makes the most div. Alright.
We've a vital.
Let's see, we have Terrace Bone, anyways, Terrace Bone, missing ramparts. Let's go.
The presence of nature.
I mean, if we look at all the people that run Wildwoods, or all the people that do something, and you see that some people consistently get higher results, like let's say in Wildwoods, people that consistently got, I don't know, left every map that didn't have a Wildwood, then that is tagged. Like, they all store all these small datas, and then they can search with, like, okay, imagine imagine I can see the layouts from the get-go. Then they look at it and they notice that my time for, I don't know, all zones is on average 10% or 20% faster than anybody else. In this case, they would look into it. Why is that? And maybe there's other data looking into it. I think that's how these little things are figured out. Based on other affected data. They haven't brought both back quite yet, but I'm manifesting that we're gonna be getting a PoE with this big mechanic being Breach 2.0 with... Ow. Stop it. With the league mechanic being Breach 2.0, with Beyond being moved to the right side of the tree where it's way more effective to path 2. I think that's a big change. Beneficial big change. And with pure copium, I'm hoping that the next league is gonna be a bow league.
Now stay vigilant.
Also, 2026? It's a little bit off still. But we're getting there. I would also like to see dot bows being stronger again. Toxic Rain Caustic Arrow has quite fallen off compared to other poison skills. So we don't have any reveals yet. We only have teasers, right? But in one teaser where they showed that we can fully respec the Atlas, they showed that the Breach nodes were gone. And instead the Beyond nodes were there. So this is all I'm basing it on. Breach, a mechanic that is actually really powerful for bows, Lightning Arrow, Old Tornado Shot, or Ice Shot Mines, all really great at Breach. So if that is the case and Breach is actually reworked, and it is a good baseline mechanic, like we don't need the additional pack size density we get from the Atlas, then Breach is just gonna be an insane mechanic which we have guaranteed each map. Similar to Legion when it got out. Oh, that's my comparison. I'm killing a bit more, hoping I get a map drop, also getting XP. Before I move on to the next map. Not good. Firecasters has a very safe playstyle, but it's a very slow playstyle.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or Ignite Caster. Maybe on it would have been better for me. Last bridge I checked. We don't get anything here, I leave without a map drop.
My mana is gone.
Oh god. Oh, my boots. Do I need all these? I kind of do, but kind of don't. It's too many. Taking the one that's already falling. So, not gonna check the other. I think they are neat, but not a massive impact. Line. No. I think we have other alternatives. It doesn't have to go there. Exsanguinate Mines is also pretty good for mapping. Or we have EK Ignite. Or Arc. I don't mind if it's not gonna be both at the end what is powerful, but I would love more skills being great mappers again. It's not just KB and Penance Brand as a mirror tier build for good mapping. I mean, other builds that once you invest in mirror are also good, but there is still a significant difference. I don't think attribute stacking itself needs to die. It's energy shield compared to life-based builds, and the way T17's modifiers are hard that needs to change. Because the reason energy shield is so good is because it mitigates most of the T17 mods without needing to do much. That's what makes it powerful. So if that changes, then we can also adjust around it. Life-based builds just get punished a lot. No, don't nerf my ranger. The first one, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Don't nerf my ranger. I need bows. I need the bow league to be. And it's the same theme in PoE 1 and PoE 2 at this point with Energy Shield. Just having a high max hit. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they bring back some dot classicers. Toxic Rain, Caustic Arrow buffs, Seismic Trap buff, a new Cold Dot skill. Fire Ignite is doing okay, that doesn't need any changes. I did got my T2, so I don't need to stay in here any longer than necessary. No, I meant to run the T2, not the T1. Assassin buffs, that is also... Assassin got its rework kind of, but it... That's... Oh no, it's projector speed. I thought it's high attack speed. Shit, how many sparks? I wouldn't mind playing Toxic Rain at launch, admittedly, if it Giga buffed Toxic Rain Caustic Arrow. But I don't see it. Not quite yet. But Caustic Arrow, if it gets buffed, would be insane for...
Try not to ruin it.
For Breach. Like, Wall Caustic Arrow is insane. Insane coverage.
My mana is gone.
Alright. Don't have a war skill. Might need to. Why would they nerf Ranger though? But again, I don't understand some of that approach, because instaking is a late game thing. It's not something we easily enable at a lower budget level. It's something that's aspirational content in the end game. Same with strength stacking, which is as fine as instaking. It all comes down to what has the best applicable skill at the moment. Last league it was KB because of risk mapping. But stat stacking as a late game thing is fine, I think. PoE 2 Ranger has been insane for 3 leagues now in PoE 2 and they haven't touched it. They actually buffed it. So I don't expect that to affect us in PoE 1. Actually, PoE 1 Ranger is on the slow and weak side. Imagine we get a lightning rod from PoE 2 and PoE 1 though, that'd be insane. I wanted to cross my life flask. In-stacking is not the same as energy shield stacking though. That I have to disagree with, because in-stacking is passively generating energy shield, but it's not utilizing energy shield like a Trickster or like a Thermal Edge.
Hail.
But you can instack on a Deadeye or on a Warden early on. Trickster's only super giga late game. I just don't see the double dipping of ES on instacking. I see it on a Thermal Edge builds, but they don't instack. They ES stack. Come on! My level up. Now I need to rewalk again. When I have a good bow. I'm swapping to bows when I have a good bow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And a decent quiver. So this is what I'm... Can you stop? Why are you still doing this? No map drop. Yeah, but again, I get the Trickster nerfs. I just don't get the targeting of instack, because instack isn't an issue in itself. You can get the same results with instack and with strength stack. Or accuracy stacking, or deck stacking. They can all be powerful if the league aligns for them. But they are not an issue like the Trickster in itself is. Or ES stacking. Because of availability and when you use it. When it becomes strong and how much you need to invest into it. No maps for me. Kirik, sell me maps.
The job never ends.
Yes, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. I should be fine with failure.
Feel all high and mighty of how.
Okay, but then now we're talking about an actual issue. So you're saying that late game we don't really have anything to build towards outside of attribute stacking.
My mana is gone.
Which, that might be an actual issue, but then that might be, instead of gutting attribute stacking, maybe buff other things, make more things viable again. And I think there's a couple builds that are cool to go for in the late game for different contexts. Content, not contact. You can make cool minion builds, you can make Cannon's Brand, we have Flicker Strike, Blade Vortex, Spark, Ignite, Fiscal Tornado Shot. There are a bunch of builds we can go for absolute late game that are on par with attribute stackers if they work good for the current content meta. And that is, I think, the key factor here. Whispers I see nerfed, because Whispers is too easy access. Which I think, again, is, in my opinion, the issue to some things. Access to them is too easy, and they're too powerful for the current endgame content. Omni, I would say no, as long as we have the inversion mastery. The inversion mastery is just way better than Omni without us having to sacrifice everything for it. $88, need a bit more, okay.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
I'm not taking damage.
Scour.
Hey, MD's here. Maybe just add a few more map mods that punish ES builds, and a few less map mods that punish life-based builds.
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
But there I want to state that I do believe that GG will find the right nerf angle, maybe not in one league, but in 2 leagues. And the right buff angle to fix T17s, T16.5s, accessibility for non-ES stacking builds, non-CI builds. Like, low-life completely just vanished. I barely see any low-life builds, exception Ivory Tower, but Ivory Tower is also pseudo. Like Chevron's builds a birdie see. They need some love.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hey, a Quill Rain. I got a map drop, I got a map drop. I can leave the map. Right, cast when stun shifted is also a super valid build. Vendor. Oh, if those would have a movement speed or life, would have been amazing. Don't know why I picked up the body armor. What's next on my tree? I have this, I have that. I want a bit more life. Okay, 2-7. 2-5.
You'll find no.
Oh, lag.
This way, exile, quickly. Here.
Nah, don't need to kill more. One pack was enough to unlock. Oh! I noticed. You don't have to rub it in. No map drop in my T5, that's not good. There's the map drop, but it's a T4.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Fun on the streamer's behalf. I see how things are.
Chance.
Take those chance off. Come on, map drop. That's no map drop. That's no drop. What do I do? Do I have a Kirik mission? I have a Kirik mission. Kirik is also selling a T5 here. That's perfect for me.
The job never ends.
Don't know why I did that.
I don't deal in introductions, just air cards.
I'm looking forward to see. They stated it's a huge balance league, and I really hope that it is. Because I'm very much looking forward to that. To a huge meta shake-up. That isn't just, oh hey, everybody's playing Lightning Strike like it was in Settlers. Looking forward to see some old skills, maybe some new skills appear. And people forced to cook a bit with builds. before the new meta is set. There's a different T5. Do I get a T6 here? I do not. Gonna clear a little bit more in this map. Just a couple more rares. The apple, thank you so much. TH apple, sorry. Thank you so much for the prime stop. Really appreciate this. Do I get one more rare? Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Start.
Here.
Hey, I'm rich. There is our T6. I'm happy. Even if this means this is gonna be a Maven Kitara. Surely I can do this. And after the T6 I need to do a quick completion run to have a smoother progression afterwards. Glad it is of use. It took some time to get it done, but knowing that it helps a lot of people makes it totally worth it, investing all the time into it. I think I'm gonna get a mark on hit setup. It's gonna be smoother. Red Lord, appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy.
My mana is gone.
What the heck? Stop dodging. Perish. Oh. He shield charged me to death almost.
I shall strike you down.
How dare he? We have that, we have this, we have those notes. Need more life notes then. I'm so happy when Kitava isn't a T6 anymore. I don't like Maven appearing on this zone. Ow.
That would only slow me down.
I'm working on my life, but I need gear for that. I have almost 20k, I can do a bit of gambling. Why? He's ghosted and Maven? Ah, yo! The game's trying to kill me! That's a... Oh, if those boots had live! This is single rest 20 movement speed. This is double rest crafted MS. I need to rotate the...
Quicken. I'm not up to that.
What the heck? I also still am a firm believer of map bosses should not have immunity phase. He's double boost. Ah, my XP. Don't speed him up even further. This is my first T6. I'm forced to do Maven here. I literally have no other option. This is Maven's first appearance.
Speed. Lash. Double. Quicken. Lash.
Between all the stuff overlapping on this dude. Maven slowing me down. Him spawning Herald minions.
Speed. Lash.
Can you stop for a moment, Maven? Please!
Speed.
Holy! I didn't even got a T6 drop or a T7 drop here.
That would only slow me down.
What a grind! Map drop, please.
That would only slow me down.
I don't think it's that... Ooh. T4, T3, T5. That is a bow worth going bow for, I'd say. Craft attack speed. It's a slow attack speed base, but what is it? 400, 670 DPS. Yeah, with that we going bow. And we got a blood dance. Now we just need a good quiver for our bow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's fair, MD. What the heck? What the heck? Did I read this correctly? 780? 670 EDPS? 560? The only issue is it's corrupted? I take that. We got two good bows in the same zone.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Alright, time to level the important skills and grab the bow swap. No map drop, sadly. That's a decent ring. My rings are better though. This one is movement speed. No. But we have bow here. Means we need a quiver, means we need gems. level artillery ballista and level lightning arrow. Support gems aren't as important.
Hail, God's
And I want a mark on hit. I want a life tab. Really was socketing this. But I have knife tab, sniper's mark, mark on hit. That's automated. And then I can level these two. Alright.
I put you out of your misery. My mana is gone.
The only issue is with the bows, with the good bow being corrupted. I mean, I can just craft attack speed on the other bow. That makes it. That should make up for it, and I can at least get a 4-link or 5-link bow. Yeah, but I can just use the Citadel bow for now. There we go. Another annoying T6. Don't care about the breach.
I'm not up to that just yet. Regal.
Yeah, Return Forge is a good call.
Give no quarter! Ghost flame! No escape!
Helmet is decent, but I want pure evasion. I don't have a Topaz or Sapphire Flask on me, so no Flask.
hail.
We keep this for a moment. Those are completed. But we don't need it for early Ekong. That's the great part about it. 68. We're catching up in XP.
Hail!
I forgot I wanted to gamble for items. Grab these, don't grab the body, grab the amulets. It's a decent ring. Don't think as good as mine. Massive overcap. Why did I want this? Because of rarity, but no life. Neither had that one.
Hey.
Alright, gamble. Mainly want helmet, gloves first. No, body armor. Definitely body armor.
Could do worse, Exile.
Can use a 5-link, can use a better 4-link.
I'd consider that. Not bad. Doodles.
A mix of manifesting it or trying to manifest it and hype. We saw that breach is removed on the Atlas tree, which might be a breach leak or a good mapping leak. That's what people hope. Kill enemies in a circle, kill enemies quick. And combining that with not Abyss, Beyond on the right side of the tree being very efficient for things like Legion or Abyss or Harbinger.
My mana is gone.
But yeah, it is cope. 100%. But if I'm given the option to have a juiced mapping league that isn't just T17s, I'm taking it. Yeah, just a couple more days. We have a bunch of endgame juicing maps and things. A bit of crafting with Necropolis and Settlers. I'm up for a mapping league. Give me something that is not as insane as Affliction, but as cool as Affliction. That's triple res flat damage, no life, but that's actually good. It's double res, no. That is the issue that I mainly see, right? That's the issue why we had this meta shift, because of 16.5 and firstly 17s, now 16.5. They require quite a bit of the build, and both can't do that. So I hope that we either have a mapping meter that doesn't rely on the 17s and 16.5s, like Legion deterministic rewards, or we have a mapping meta that, or they adjust the mods on 17, 16.5 to be a bit more life-friendly. Which doesn't mean both directly, but it means both are more approachable again. Are we talking about PoE 2 or PoE 1 bow? Interesting. Why did I place a second portal? I had one on the outside. I know what you mean, Ayat, but that's why it is cope more than actual buyers. MD, I want to argue that spells are also okay to be good at mapping. And that's also true what Ayat was said. Kinetic Blast was an actual good league starter.
Oi, exile, over here.
No, you can.
Have a word, eh?
On Warden, I did it. It worked well.
My mana is gone.
Hey Beef, use Harbinger or Legion to farm up for a Headhunter and then head into the 16.5s. Fair enough. Fist Reflect doesn't hurt me. Hopefully. I forgot the returning torch again. Can I get a level up before the boss? Maybe. I got it close. Need another. There's a rare. That should be enough. There we go. Why am I doing this to myself? Maven ghosted again. I'm reading a chat after the boss. I don't want to die here. Even though I have no XP to lose. Ah, never mind. I guess I died. Both at once suffer from the same problem, which makes it not as friendly to start. Oh, wow. Isn't that ring super rare? Or not super rare, it's not a T0, but like a T1 or T2? No, I'm not gonna vendor that then. I'm just gonna get that to somebody that can use it later on. Actually, T2? It's still good. And somebody can maybe still use it in smooth.
My mana is gone.
Entropy. Rain.
Alchemy.
Any
Advance.
maps?
I'm ready for you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You tried to level up skill jump. I did that earlier for my Act 5 video, or Act 4 video. I tried to level up the skill gem from the VOD I watched.
Violence. Quicken. Lash. Twin.
You corrupted me? What do you mean, Gone? Actually? T5, T5, T5. Nah. Not good enough.
Battle.
Oh, forgot I can't pause here.
Protect. Obliterate. Toughen. Not good.
I didn't. Your internet bricked? Why did you corrupt me? What do you mean?
Gift. Again.
Suppression, no double S, no life, no MS. Unlock.
Enemy.
No more lava lake, please.
Chaos. I'm not up to that.
Chaos.
My mana is gone. Regal.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
I denounce you denouncing.
Chaos.
No, region map is a bit annoying, but doable. The Frostblade costs too much mana though. No, first time we are stocking again. No T9 dropped. Thought I have a yellow Keurig mission. Right. This time we go for gloves.
I'd consider that.
Any insane gloves? These are... no, not really. These one are pretty good. Cold lightning, lightning fire, but my cold res is giga overcapped
Happy
now.
hunting.
Yeah. My fire res too, holy.
Stay vigilant.
5 chats up left.
The job
Then I'm
never
not spending
ends.
those on that. T9s. What is a natural T9? Bramble, Coral, Desert, Dig, Park, Phantasm. Wharf, right? Did I say wharf? No, I said park. That is unfortunate. Okay, Wharf and Tropicals are T8 though, so they can drop T9s.
We're
Then
detecting instability in this map, and not the usual kind. It's reading like a breach in the very fabric of reality. This map
running the
contains a
juice,
strange monolith
most juice
sighted
one.
from...
Yeah. I do not do Sanctum when I league start.
They're getting closer. They will find you,
My mana is
and
gone.
they will.
How do you craft an Omniscient Simplex if an Omniscient is an amulet going?
You're not Cryexon, are you? Oh, they talk to be nice.
Huh? Why couldn't I dash?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's a lot of density here.
Scour.
The heck going?
Hello there.
Scour.
Still forgetting returning projectile. That's an essence of zeal, we do that. See me across half the map. I don't get that in time. Commander Frank, I appreciate the follow. When there was a challenge to only kill him after he spawned 9 tornadoes. That was an annoying one. No map drop though. That sucks. Oh no. Ooh, we definitely gonna want that. Keep that. Alright, Kirek, sell me a T9. What the heck? What the heck?
Got my eye on you.
That's a setback. Didn't even complete a T9, so I can't even get one dropped here. Twitch is breaking for you. Wow, that's a lot of loot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And an Awanas. Yo, I would love an Awanas drop right now.
House Kate.
This is gonna be so greedy.
From the pit to the grave.
My mana is gone.
Leave you in two.
There we go. I wanted that chaos.
Lightly, but the code.
There we go. It's a new T8. Ooh. How likely do you think it is, Gone, that they are not getting Alva farming? Ah, I was too slow. $25% on the champions? What you... Oh, you mean the gloves? Or what?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I meant the Alva, the farming strategy. How likely is it that that's not getting gathered?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered
Offerings
by
for
the
later.
flames of the past.
Oops. I screwed that one up. Ah, that's what you mean with champion. I thought you somehow meant the champion aura node. What? Oh.
My mana is gone.
Why do my maps always roll possessed bosses? Getting old.
Be captured, stupid beast. Approach, challenger.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Entropy.
Staggered.
Double.
In this rare stop? Thank you. What the heck, dude?
Run.
Why is he not cursed? Why am I dying? Not him.
Rain!
Can you stop? Lapis. What was this? Attack. Ring. Amulet. Did I got... Where are my map drops at? No new Kirik mission. Kirik telling me nothing. What is these? What is this treachery map?
Well, we better drop us. You'll already be dead. My mana is gone.
No map drops whatsoever. What is going wrong here? Aye. Movement speed, double res. No. No. High life. I'm stashing those just in case. We have this. PS and bow notes I don't have to take yet. I have the spell suppression notes. I can take this and cap my spell suppress. Yeah.
By all reports, this area contains at least one...
Do I need an upgrade still? It's okay. Can be upgraded, but it's okay. Amulet would like upgrades. Boots is the biggest. And I still need a good quiver. For the swap that I'm doing soon. Yeah, okay, going. So you high rolled. What was the time at the end of the run? Kind of good, kind of not. That's what my other gear will look like. Early.
I'd consider that a win.
Lol. Double unique? I mean, Deerstalker would be insane on another run.
Good luck to you.
This is for sure boots to use. That's T2 live, double T2 res. Miniment, thank you so much for the follow. Blood Rage, Grace, Vision. What am I supposed to do though? I'm not getting any map drops. I'm stuck. I'm down to T7.
Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant.
Here just refusing to drop maps, refusing to drop maps.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How many beers do you want? Game? Yes.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Come on. Need higher map drops. It drops off, but until that point you just need to find a good bow. And then you can directly respec. I mean, there's even a big respec.
My mana is gone.
Where are my T9s at? Fire Pen, elemental damage with attacks, volley. Greater volley. Anger, Grace, Precision. Oh. I just noticed. Can lose XP here, I need to be mindful of that. Don't want to die and lose my level up. I use LMP volley, and on multi-shot I replace GMP. I replace LMP with fire pen, and I don't even need the +2 projectiles from Ascendancy. I just use them because I know I want to end this one on a bow.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope.
I get you the POB later going. Alright, surely I get a T9 drop now.
Alchemy.
God! Lash!
That is not the direction I was hoping for.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
League, because I'm hoping that with the teased changes, next league is gonna be amazing for both. So what we currently know is that the upcoming league is gonna contain no, or based on the teasers, no, what's the name? And no breach on the Atlas, but instead the Beyond nodes got moved to the place of the Breach nodes. So Breach is on the right side, and Beyond is on the right side, and Breach isn't there. So the main league mechanic is likely a big rework or big change, overhaul to Breach.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bruh. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did I saw when I run? What is this map? What did I do to myself? These are me. This is Explosive Concoction. It's a build we can utilize early on, and I'm swapping to bows soon. Just need a couple more level. Expect to rip this map, my XP is already gone. I did not realize we had Desolation and Exarch Ruins. I hope to find the boss quick. Ah, this stuff hurts.
Silver flask.
Alchemy.
Scour.
There's no place safe. That is hilarious. I'm just constantly dying. Can't even... And these T-16.5 enemies are also hurting like a truckload. No, this is not Cyclone, this is Explosive Concoction. Grishy. I just want to progress, please! Can't even get to the boss room. Everything's just deadly. Bruh.
You stain the ground with your presence.
No. That map is just BS. Why can I not get a normal T8 or T9 drop? Oi. Stuck in progression because maps refuse to drop. Love it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why is this ambush temporal bubble? He teleports on top of me. Ah. My bad luck streak is not ending anytime soon by the look of it. Map drops at least. At T5? Come on. I keep only getting lower tier maps to drop, not upper tier. Do I have at least a Kirik mission again? I have. Kirik,
The job never ends.
please get me T9s. Natural T9s were Bramble, Coral, Desert, Dig, Park, Phantasm. Oh wait, Eshuri, there's a T10 here. Is Eshuri a normal T10? It is. Yes!
There's an odd sort
I
of
need to
garden.
complete that. Grumpy Gamer. I would... Right now, given the last Lightning Strike changes, you could just go just Cobra Lash. Not have to go Lightning Strike. Cobra Lash is fine. It's not S tier, but it's not bad.
My mana is gone.
Yes! We got a red map. Wait, what? I fixed my accuracy. Why is it still lower? That's why I'm lacking damage. Playing PT but without PT. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was it. Good call, Gone. Excuse me, Bo? What is that?
God Slayer.
What? Casual 800 DPS with +1 arrow? What? I need to do my swap. Alright, what do I need? Quiver, bow, potentially gloves, potential different quiver, potential gloves. New falling. I'm pre-crit. This is fine for me. Falling 1, falling 2. I'm going E-hit. Need a bit of gold for respecking. I'm not doing pure SSF run, I'm doing a simulated trade run. So I have prepared a bunch of things that I can buy in quotations. If I don't get it on my own lab, I just have this. I still have 1 lab left to have a chance of getting it. Although I buy it. 5 chaos at launch day is reasonable for E-hit. That's why I'm doing these practice ones in a GSF as well and not in SSF. So I have this simulated trade. And the other thing is not a 6-link, by the way, that's 5-link. I'm not practicing with a 6-link here. But I can, if needed, buy a 5-link. I don't think... Okay, so here's the thing. Early on, everybody is doing lab and everybody is getting random transfigured gems. Even last league, Volcanic Fissure on day 1 was less than 5 chaos on the early outs of day 1. So for the first 7 hours, you can get pretty much any transfigured gem for 3 to 5 chaos. Only after that it goes up. The league, everybody was playing Elemented of the Spectrum. It was 1 chaos on day 1. So 5 Chaos for a Transfigured Gem is fine. And I would say 5 Chaos for a random 5-link, like it's a white 5-link I'm gonna be using, is also fine. But I'm only gonna use that if I struggle in high red maps. I'm trying to delay the 5-link as long as possible. The timer is starting with T1 map. So it's started at T1 map, going into and looking to get into red map in less than 3 hours and 30 minutes. Ita Exarch. I need to clear this map. City Square is, what was it, T78?
House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
A bit more XP. Prep for lab. Pretty much, yeah. And once I am in endgame, if I do Legion farming or Breach farming, I go Lightning Arrow. 1-to-1 swap with Elemental Hit. Because it has better coverage for less damage. But once I no longer have damage issues, I can go for it. That's the level up. Alright, this should be enough. Let's see if I have everything come together. Thieves' Torment with a decent roll. Might actually use that. Alright, let's see. Bow and body. So we have elemental hit. Elemental damage with attacks. Returning proc.
God Slayer.
Mirage Archer. And we have Artillery Ballista.
Long day.
Second elemental mage with attacks.
I am not.
That is true. Spine Hail I didn't do much with, but I could have done a lot more. What were my other gems for Artillery Ballista? Added Cold and not focus, but faster attacks. Okay. Early on.
Yes?
Yes. Sub 8 hour 2-stone is pretty strong. Sub 10 hour is already pretty good. Sub 8 hour is gonna be even more insane. Alright, then I need Mana Forged. I need
Take care.
Frenzy Tornado Shot, but I can get that in endgame.
Oh. Happy hunting.
God Slayer.
Frenzy. And I don't need power charged yet, so I don't need that part yet. I honestly don't like focused on Exarch, but I can give it a go.
Hail gods.
Alright. This should be the gems. I can recolor the helmet just fine. This means I just need to respec now.
Ahoy there!
Respecking is drop this part here. Okay. I don't have regrets. Get this. Get this. Get that. Check resistance. My lightning rest is in shambles. No, this one has already high lightning rest. Okay, that's good enough fix for now.
God Slayer.
Get a low level flame dash. Placing frost blink. And recolor this. Frenzy, Mana Forge, that. Blood Rage I can still use. Alright. Elemental hit, ballistas.
Hail God.
Get Storm Rain in there. And let's test it. How... Oh wait, I need to allocate the points. These nodes were the important ones. These are the next most important ones. Alright, let's test it out. Did I screw up? I could use a blink arrow. That is no comparison to Ekong. Holy. I missed both. Holy. This feels satisfying. Check PT? What do you mean PT? Accuracy. Right, I forgot the accuracy note. That's fair. I screwed up the accuracy notes. I need these. That's a bit unfair, Maven.
Protect. Double? Protect.
Wow, I was so slow that I couldn't move out of the way and I couldn't hit anymore. Yes, of course, Grumpy. I will for sure make a League Starter guide, including campaign, including early map, progression. Don't have Blink Arrow, that's a bit annoying. I might drop Blood Rage for Blink Arrow. Yeah, I don't have PT. I need to fix PT. I appreciate this, Grumpy.
Protect.
The only thing on Sir God's shoutout that I don't know if he's more correct or I'm more correct. I made it with second plus campaign playthrough in mind. That you start with overviews and learning the simple reads, and then you progress to the more complex reads as you want to further improve your time. But he said it's for those that are already at like a 4 or 5 hour campaign time. I don't know which one is more true, or which approach is more fitting for my spreadsheet, or not spreadsheet, my side. It could be that I underestimated how complex early campaign learning is.
Quicken!
Because I haven't been there in a while.
Lash.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Speed. Best. Prove.
But yeah, I highly appreciate this shoutout. Sorry, I should have prefaced this with this. I highly appreciate this shoutout. It helps the guide get to way more people than my reach is or Reddit reach is. Yo, 345. Insane, Grumpy.
Bah! Another pig without a pen.
Oh.
Alchemy.
Oh, that were a lot. Alright, I need some regrets. I need to fix the points I have. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be struggling. I need accuracy. Yeah, that was my thought as well, Gone. You start with the simple reads and just get familiar with roughly the layouts, and later on you can learn the actual one. I seen Gone when I looked into what people currently do with elemental hit builds or bow builds. The variant that goes heavy on Mana Forged seems to spike again. Like just Mana Forged, Life Tap, Tornado Shot, Lightning Arrow. Mana Forged, Life Tap, Frenzy, Storm Rain. Mana Forged, Life Tap, Blast Rain. People just grab all the skills. I also got a bit washed up. I need more practice.
Stay sharp.
But I just focus more on my maps. We did Act 2, we did Act 3, we did Act 4. Act 7 is an easy... no, Act 9 is an easy one. Act 10 is an easy one. I'm gonna go... when I... with next league, I'm gonna do more regular practice once again. Now that I have all the layouts done, I can spend my 1 month of PoE 1 prep just on practice once.
Take care.
I'm also right now back to 330 times. Pretty stable on 330 times, but I'm back to 330 times.
Death waits with open arms.
Yeah, here our ways divide.
Alright, that's +6 rescrags. I can respec this part. And allocate this. That puts me at 4K. Perfect. Ooh, that's a lot of life on the belt, but low on res. I will need a belt with res right now. The swap. What is this fire? Wait, what? What is my fire res? Why is it a 240? That's better. Holy. And essence. That's pretty good, actually. Alright.
Battle.
Let's try this one more time.
Speed. Lash. Vigor. Strangle. Grass. Flesh.
Actually, Gone, should I have taken the ballista nodes?
Speed.
I just realized I haven't planned in the ballista nodes.
Slay. Lash. Flesh. Defiant. Gift for survival.
I don't have I don't know if it's on a T10 or T11. Don't have maps to test.
Got my eye on you.
Yeah, but what are you saying? Because I'm more ballista than mana forge right now.
You sure you want to do this?
If I have Kirik mission, yep. Why am I looking for corpses on the doors? This is not campaign. So much better.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Fair enough.
Got my eye on you.
With regard to beyond T10 maps, natural T10s are Arid, Estuary, Grotto, Iceberg, Mesa, Underground.
During a
Rare
recent
map
retreat,
item
we were
on an
forced to leave
iceberg,
behind
we
some-
take that. I'm not league starting Righteous Fire. No! No! I want to be fast, not slow. That was the rare map drop? That sucks. I was really hoping for a red map. Or at least a fellow T10.
Chaos. Chaos.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
And that's why I'm saying Bow League. Look at this breach, and only the rares are surviving because I'm not focusing them. There's a bit of the upgrades, even the rares are easily killed. Hey, a T9 I don't have yet. At least something. Okay, so it was good that I didn't do that yet, because Ether is on T9. So I need T9, T10 on Ether. Okay, I need 5 more spell suppression. When I hit level 80, I should be good to go left. Yeah, but 16.5s exist.
Death waits with open arms. I'm not up to that just yet.
Last I played bows was only in PoE 2. It's been a while that I played proper bows in PoE 1. Gotcha, gotcha. It feels so good to be on bows again. Makes me even more excited if they are the build to play next league. Yeah, both still have the issue with the T17 mods. But look at this clear, this satisfying build. No map drop again. That is giga bad. One corner left here, I can check. Meh.
Got my eye on you.
Would be fine for his reflect. Alright, let's see. If I insta-die, I'm just gonna set disable my mana forge. Gon, have you considered Warden bows? With Spine Hail? Because 1 KBB felt like I had all the damage I needed.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Oh, you tried 1. I didn't read that correctly. I only read sucks till Tailwind Boots part. And that prompted me to ask about Warden. Where the heck are my T10 map drops? I'm unable to progress again. This is ridiculous. Do I at this point just risk the T11 and run that? Feels wrong to just run the T11 now.
Got my eye on you.
I'm not up to that just yet. Alchemy.
I'll never wear chains again, Katie or otherwise.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. I apologize, but I cannot pronounce your name.
Alchemy.
Nightmare prevails!
Venom Gyre is a cool skill. I could be okay with that being meta. Casserole, because elemental hit of the spectrum has more damage early on than lightning arrow. It's better for single target, which right now is what my focus is. When I get to something like Legion farming, I would swap it for lightning arrow, for sure. But for things like Harbinger or the early push, elemental hit is stronger. It just offers better damage numbers. Also appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. This is gonna kill me. I know this map is gonna kill me. What is the new toy for accuracy stacker?
Nothing you do.
And for map clear like here, it's enough, as you can see. I'm hitting everything.
Chance.
Yo, that's a T10! We're making progress again! Log in. Right, yeah, I see what you mean. I don't think Adorned is a key factor in the accuracy stacker, but the new influence item might be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's a T9 map, it's pretty good. More currency. Yeah, I see what you mean. best way to progression maps on League Start. So, the best way if you want to get into red maps fast is diagonal progression. Which is the most effective way to push map tiers. First, I appreciate the follow. The alternatives to that, of course, you have a few ways to approach mapping or endgame in PoE 1. I have a T10. I can run the T10. I run the T10 on Eta. So, oh, buffer on Tornado Shot would be the dream. I fully agree with the people. That would be a dream. Ah, I didn't know Jules are that much flat accuracy. I see what you mean, Gone. Alright, so, what I was about to say. You can, theoretically, you could just get into yellow maps. And in yellow maps, you could just farm essences until you're ready for high juice content. You can get into pushing T16 as fast as possible, stack up on T17 maps, and sell those when they become available, or get into T17s yourself as fast as you can. Or you could just say, I'm going to go heist, and I'm going to stick in heist until I'm ready for endgame. Where's the boss? Oh. I got a T11. I am progressing.
Militia. You're as good as dead.
Alternatively, you can progress into T16s and then just farm Legion or something in T16s if you don't want to do destructive play and bossing. I think the best approach, depending on how good the league mechanic is just run red tier map with the new league mechanic, or pushing into bosses early on. I'm gonna clear here. This is the highest map here I have. And yes, we do rely on Kirek for our Atlas progression. Kirek missions, and we're not really sustaining, we're mostly just trying to get to the next higher tier. And for that we are utilizing Kirek missions and Kirek shop. Nice, I catched up with the zone level. No more map drops though. I don't have warlords though. Sometimes we have... Oh, I should have run the wall side areas, actually, now that I think about it. That could have gotten me some warlords. Alright, let's see if I can continue my progression. That's a lot of flat damage, but I don't really need that right now. I might have to progress without walling my maps, which would suck. If I can, I would like to avoid that, but if I don't get any warlords, then that's rough. I could start interacting with mercenaries and hope they give me some warlords.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God? You should do the same.
There's red side. There's another T10 map, no T11 though. I got the invitation.
Sixth socket.
Scour.
Nice. Looks like we are progressing. Oh, points. Or spheres. Oh, divine. And adrenaline onslaught gloves. Those would be. I have double res on my gloves right now with a dirt poor life roll. Wait, what? Nice living grudge. Yeah, that's. I'm happy that they are helpful to a lot of people. Definitely makes it worth the time I invested into them. What is going on here? Holy! There's suddenly so much more than before. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's see my single target. That's a pretty good ring. What? Oh. Let's see my single target.
Atlas, mine.
Oh, I almost died before the fight even started.
Champion. Slaughter. Crush. Hunger. Feast.
My mana is
Cull. Crush. Trample. Digestion. Cull. Crush. Hunger. A feast. Hunger.
Wow.
Without end.
Literally right next to me.
Feast. Slaughter. Trample. Obliterate. Hunger. Feast. Slaughter. Trample. Obliterate. Hunger.
No, 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 don't! I had you!
A feast. Hunger without end.
Yes. I started to run as Ekong. I leveled campaign Ekong into Ekong.
Feast. Slaughter.
And I swapped only after I got an insane bow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Our best. Stay vigilant.
Alright, I need a T9 map. Don't have one. Are you selling one? It's not really what I wanted.
Vigilant.
Keep the T10, T11.
Ascend with precision.
I should check. This is not campaign lab. I actually suffer if I die here. Or I lose an attempt. Yeah, that's a drop. Okay, doors here. That is an insane bow I got dropped. That is how I'm already on both. Otherwise I would have been on Ekong till likely T13 maps. Would have been the point where... Ow? Why was I hit with two at once? Would have been on Ekong for a while longer. Oh, this is the easy one.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn.
I didn't check
golden
which
with
direction I had to go. It doesn't matter.
The weary traveler draws slowly and led by strength to one's enemies. Commit to your course.
I forgot that Bo has zero visual clarity on this,
You
dude.
are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice reach.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain and the world to dance with death.
Gates, okay.
You are relentless. Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Ow! Every trap hit me there. I haven't seen any dark shrines. Makes me a bit sad. Well, that's actually a very easy Uber lab from the zone pathing.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. The empire awaits you with open jaws. Claim your inheritance.
You are free.
Eight quality. 15 quality. Done. That went well, yeah? And now I get focus point. Because I don't care about Ricochet, I'm a PS based build right now. I don't care about avidity. Nothing there. We did the fountain, we got a quality on our main gem, that's good.
The job never ends.
Oh, I have a red map mission.
We've spotted... You're not the first exile we've worked with. We've spotted an ancient valve.
What is Grave Through? It's a T11 map. Okay, then we run Grave Through because it can drop other T11 and T10s.
Fragment in this map.
And it's corrupted, which should give me bonus completion on it.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I thought it's only for unique maps. Nav, how are you doing, buddy? And check out the bow I got. The bow I have equipped in the character viewer. That is what we want to see when we do bow runs. You think I can get a league launch? He saw it! He gambled a Widow Hail. In his first gamble. For any random bow on level 2 Widow Hail. Or I think it was level 2. Level 7, okay. That's a T10 map, and I did not got bonus completion, you were correct. Yeah, I thought, I knew the change, but I thought it was only on unique maps. Alright, I got double T10s I don't have yet, so I can just progress the ETA with T10. I'm missing Warlords. Ooh, improved lab trial. I didn't interact with the Mercs, and as a result I'm lacking Warlock now. Oh, Legion on bow, let's go! Pure satisfaction. Bad map for Legion though. Alright. Take care, buddy. I sure hope they do. I am manifesting that next league is gonna be a bow league. If I manifest hard enough, surely it will
Were
be.
we back and try this, you'd already be dead. Just in
I'm 99% sure it's gonna be a map blasting league. I just don't know what way of blasting. Like, we had Abyss and Alba blasting, which was insane this league. Risk mapping was actually cool. Not for more than one league, though. I want risk mapping to not stay. I want something else. No map drop. No, we had a T9 map drop. Okay. Gonna clear the last corner, hoping for a T11. A 110 movement speed. In Fury 2 I would have had to invest 50 divines to get here. Maybe 70. Maybe even more, actually.
Got my eye on you.
I mean, I got all nodes I really care about for the push. I would now just progress to Unwavering Visions and then grab a League Mechanic, so might as well run them uncorrupted. Red is now marked on a T10, so I'm just gonna run a T10 to progress red to T11. Also gonna still see
I'd consider that.
if I can get a 5 link.
Happy hunting. Not bad.
Almost.
Not. Farewell.
Dr. Takumi, we have seen in the teaser that Breach is removed from the Atlas tree, in the one where they showed the full respecking of the Atlas, and that Blight is taking its place. With Blight being on the right side, and we now have efficient, not Blight, Beyond. We now have efficient Beyond pathing on our tree. Combining that with the hopeful big rework. Yeah, big rework of Breach. We have a good chance. Sure. I need Warlords game. We have a good chance that in the upcoming league we have a good mapping mechanic in combination with easy accessible Breach plus easy accessible Beyond plus whatever we want to juice it with. And then the rest is pure copium. Pure manifestation. The run's doing good. It's not as fast as I hoped it would be, but I'm mainly just stuck on my maps. I'm not getting higher map gear to drop.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, what? Oh no, the T10, T11 dropped the invitation. Yes, one wall orb. Hey, Takumi. Dr. Takumi, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. I have wall orbs. Beyond is going on the right side, exactly. It takes the place Breach had. And there's no more Breach on the tree now. Which guy spent... What? What am I missing going? What POB? I'll take a look at it later. I have wall orbs. I'm happy. That was a good map. I check later. Right, we have the pierce, we have that, we have the stats fixed. I can progress here now again. It really comes down to how it is, but I really hope it does, and if it does, I'm happy. If not, I'm gonna go for a different build. Simple as that. But I league started last league as a bosser, I wouldn't mind starting as a mapper. It all comes down to how 60.5s get adjusted, if there are any adjustments. If Alva stays, if Abyss stays, and what the new league mechanic is gonna be. How the re-change to Breach is gonna work. There are too many unknown factors to tell for sure, but I'm just putting all my chips on both, and I'm just gonna call bow hype. No idea if it's gonna age well or badly, but I hope it does. The last time I really sat on something, it was banners in PoE 2. That did not age well. Actually, it was not banners at first. The first thing was banners. The second thing was fire volley, and both got hit. So maybe I'm timed for being correct. Hey, simple viewer. So there are two factors that we currently are aware of in the upcoming patch. Based on teasers. They aren't guaranteed, but they are very much likely. And one is that Breach is removed from the Atlas passive tree, meaning the next league mechanic could be a big overhaul modernization of Breach. The next thing is that instead of Breach on the right side of the tree, we now have Beyond. With Beyond being on the right side of the tree, it's a very efficient pathing for things like Beyond Harbinger, Beyond Legion, Beyond Abyss. You can easily add Beyond now on strategies, instead of having to path over to the left side in an inefficient manner. Those two combined, with my hope that it's a bow league, because I would absolutely blast bow if it's a bow league, I'm gonna be manifesting that next league as a bow league. And I'm gonna be happy. That's all there is to that. Imagine if they buffed Tornado Shot. I did not got a map. But I have an invitation, and I don't lose XP there. Yeah. I should be fine. Alright, let's see.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
My mana is gone.
Simulacrum. Solar Stone. Deep space. Astral Avalanche.
From where? Which side? That side, okay.
Deep space. Replica. Starflare. Solar Stone. Starflare. Deep space. Astral Avalanche.
Which side? One again. How? How did that still hit?
Deep space. Simulacrum. Solar Storm. Deep space. Starflare. Astral Avalanche.
I got hit, I'm gonna die here.
Cleansing
Yeah.
fire
Almost killed her. Almost deathless. Hey Tom Tom.
Deep space.
So I believe that out of pure belief I'm gonna make it that the next league is gonna be a bowl league. There are few factors making me believe that, and the rest is pure copium. Breach is removed from the Atlas tree. We saw that in a teaser. It's not confirmed, but it's very likely because Wyatt put it into the teaser. And the breach nodes are replaced with beyond nodes. So beyond is moving from the left side to the right side. And breach is completely gone, which makes me believe that the main league mechanic is going to be a breach mechanic. And then beyond is easily accessible now in combination with the new mechanic. With Legion, with Harbinger, with Abyss, or whatever we want to put on the right side. So we have efficient pathing for beyond juicing. And hopefully a mapping league mechanic. And that combined with pure copium makes me trying to manifest that next league is a bow league. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna believe it until I'm proven otherwise. Also, PoE 2, Deadeye has been allowed to be the Death Ascendancy 3 leagues in a row. So surely we can also have that in PoE 1. Chaos. Yes. 8 PM Thursday, if I remember correctly. For us.
Beauty will grow from your remains. I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I saw it's the same time as League Launch, and League Launch is 8 PM Germany time this time. Where did it go? The clock moves back. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Okay. The clock moves in between reveal and launch. Okay. I get you. Then it's 9 PM. You're correct. I did not factor that in. That's a funny timing window. I didn't even consider that. Hey, I might be able to play Magic after all. Yes, I got a red map. It's only a T11, but at least I got a red map. The last couple leagues I had really bad luck with patching servers in queue. I hope it's gonna be good this time. My goal is to be done with campaign before midnight.
You're not Jackson, are you? I'd hate to have to be not.
And that's a T13. We are progressing. It starts at 8 PM for me. Normally it's 9 PM, and I think the last one was even 10 PM. Oh, we got elemental reflect. We need to adjust for that. Don't think I need that anymore. Instead, I take this. Or I take that. I'm just gonna be practicing 2 stones to launch. This one is on boat. I think the next one I'm gonna practice on miner. And then I'm gonna alternate between those 2 until I know which one I take. If I can, let me farm Legion all day. Let me hyper-juice Legion, make it a mix of hunting rare drops like we had in Lake of Kalandra, and consistent loot like we had in Scourge League. And let me just farm Legion and be happy. I can pop Legions the entire day and be satisfied. Legions, Breach, Beyond. Let me just farm juiced maps that aren't T16s, that aren't T17 mods. And just crazy... what's the name? Crazy Rippy, and you need a Giga Tank build. Let me go 4 portal defense, Headhunter juicing, and blast. If I go miner, I'm looking at Exsanguinate Reap. I did Icicle Mines last league. Was okay, but it's... Exang Reap is just better. If not killed, of course. Yo, I'm rich. Piety, are you taking any damage? Suddenly feels very tanky. Can't believe I dodged that. Hello, Piety. Perish! We got maps! Yo! Nico Matthias. Lumpy Dumpy. NVC Sir, there's no spoon. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate this. Sorry for the delay, I focused so much on not dying, and literally the moment I stopped focusing I died. That's why I didn't say anything earlier. My XP! This is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to kill me twice. You weren't even supposed to kill me once.
Yeah.
No luck. It took me 3 hours from start of map, so T1 map, to get to where I am currently at. I could really use a 5-link Faustus.
I'd consider that a win.
Saddest of times. That's a pretty good That's a pretty good body, though.
Doodles.
Can I go greedy? Game, do you allow me to be greedy? Yes, you do. Okay, now just 5-link. Come on. Give me a 5-link. Please. No. If this 5 links, I'm gonna be so happy. Yeah. Okay. That is not the outcome I was hoping for. I run out of jewelers and fusings. I don't even have a 4-link now. Greed doesn't pay out. It was 100% worth it. Worth trying. Like, that is just insane. And the boost... Oh, right, I can even craft something, no? Yeah, I can even craft percentage evasion on top. This is T1 evasion, T3 life, T2 spell suppression, double T3, T4, or 2 rest. That's an insane body.
I charge by the minute. Scour.
I just need to get that 5-link, and I'm set.
Yeah. I'm not up to that just yet. Yeah.
Hey Mashiro, how are you doing, buddy?
Go on, Exile. Don't dally. Approach the tear.
Cool. I've started the Aegon quest line. Boat League! Yo! A fellow bow enjoyer. Man, if we really get a huge upgrade to Breach and Beyond on the right side and just good juicing league, maybe even a bow buff, that would be a dream league for me. Oh boy, how fast is this dude? Yo! Is he double ghosted, or is he just ghosted and fast? What? I was close to a level up! Sifis! Appreciate the follow. Can I now move again? What is going on this map? Holy, this is rippy. I had a level up. I'm about to break. Yo. Alright. That is just unfair. The last death was not okay. Not even a map drop. It's my smooth progression spree ending. Looks like it. Well, was good while it lasted. Hey Lord Asalvo. Just found my channel. Want to say thanks? Yeah, great, the videos are helpful. Speedrun videos and website. Thank you, Cephas. Really glad it's also helpful to you. Makes it... There were so many people in the past couple days that said it was helpful. I'm really glad I did it and was able to help so many people with that. So what do? I have T11s. I don't have a T12. Which means I'm just gonna run a T11 and hope I get the T12 dropped. To progress right side.
My mana is gone.
This is Elemental of the Spectrum. We swapped from Explosive Concoction into this when I got an insane bow dropped. One thing I can offer everybody in chat, if anything on the layout is unclear or you're running something and you don't understand the written part of the images, feel free to ask. I can take the time to explain it.
Pig without a pen.
Or join in on my next campaign run. and ask when I enter the zone what my process there is. I also make the videos with the salt process to help there. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have Maven this map. Oh, surely I'll be fine. But does not look like I'm gonna be done in a 3:30 run. It's more looking like a 4-hour run. So I didn't feel like my character was the issue, just the dropping of maps. I've been stuck for over 1 hour without a red map drop. And I have all the important notes. It's just a question about, can I get this stuff to drop, please? And the answer seems to be no. I'm not on a crit yet. I'm on precise technique, accuracy, overlife.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you...
That bow is insane. You like the bow, wallhack? You think this is an ethical league start bow? Yeah, the chest I just gotten. I need fusings to link that chest up. The chest I just gotten from Faustus. The bow I got dropped. Character is pretty strong now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, but this is not League Start. This is a League Start practice run.
Be protected. Grasping.
I'm pretty happy with my loot. Maybe I should run the map a bit. No, I have red maps. I can just run the red maps. I don't have to run that.
Hail.
Kirek. No.
Hello?
Ah!
What is it?
Egon! Egon to safety! He offers a teeth. I can run. Ah, I can't do Exarch influence on those. Dang it. That would have been insane if I could have run Exarch on those. Why do I need Lucky Suppress? I'm Suppress capped. I'm actually, because of the chest, over capped. That is true. What do I do? How do I fix my situation? I think I just want a Kirak mission. T15s. What are natural T? Ashen, Palace, River, Waste Pool, Wasteland. None of those are natural T15s,
During
but
a
this one
recent
says
retreat,
find the
we were
rare
forced
map
to leave behind some
item.
supplies. Most won't be missed.
Let's
But there's
do
at least
that
one map in the
then.
area. You might find it useful.
Wait,
So keep it.
what tier is Necropolis? Ah, T12, okay.
During
ended up quitting the league or ending the league before that became popularized, so I never ended up farming it. But I will be updating the tier list for next league once we have the Atlas confirmed. The list and the spreadsheet will be updated so that it's ready for next league. Once we have the passive free. Likely gonna take the day of the launch to go through all the strats, add anything I forgot, and let the community help me with anything I'm not aware of. What? I didn't saw that he placed me in a cage. He didn't place a portal either.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A T11 and a T16? Ah, yo! Nice! And a T12. Okay. I taken the express exit then. Alright, we have T15 on the left side, T12 on the right side. Do I have a horizon? I do not have a horizon. Ow. Porcupine. Anybody needs any boots? Do I need any boots? No, I'm happy with the boots.
You'll see. I'm choose as you will. Self-preservation or cowardice? My mana is gone. Now to me.
Regret.
What the heck is this? Blocks attack hasted. Frenzy charged. case. Wow, couldn't even react to that. There we go. Map. Map! Let's go! And we got a black cane. Alright, I need a T14, I need a T15, and I have one T16. Two T15s, one T16s, one T14, and I have this T13 without a wall orb at this point. Oh well.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Ow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Scour.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
There's my T14. Legion!
Regal.
Regal? No, Regal.
My mana is gone.
I have a couple fusings. I can try again. Oh, well, was worth trying. Alright, I need 1 T16, 2 T15, and I can finish. Assuming no map breaks. Map drop. Aww.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wrong map here, but I take it.
Chaos.
I'm so close to the finish line. I just need the last couple maps dropped.
There's an odd sort of garden in this map. Can't make heads or tails of the...
Zeke is a bit silent. Where are you? Nice, that's the second T16. Now I just need 2 T15s.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
My mana is gone.
What? Ah, this is likely cannot leech map. Oh, yo, dude! Good starting farm considering async trades. If you can get it going, Beast is gonna be insane. Bossing might be good. Oh, yo, he's so close. My portals, my XP. I fully believe it's gonna be PoE. So, Legion is gonna be decent early, Beast farming is gonna be insane, Essences are gonna be insane, Altar farming is gonna be insane, being in T17s early is gonna be insane. That would be my list. Alright, I have a T16. I don't have a T... I have a T14 with T13. It's not selling anything. I could just run a T16 into a T16. But I don't think that's good. 20 points. What do I go for? Essences. Yeah. The new league mechanic might be insane as well. Do we go? No, we don't go T16 to T16 here. That's too deadly and the maps might break. So why do I believe that it's gonna be a PoE? And the reason for that is simple. We most likely, it's not confirmed, but it's very likely, that the new league mechanic is a big improvement on Breach. Like, it's big enough that it warrants its own league instead of being just a rework, right? Then, instead of Breach on our map, on our atlas, we now get Beyond. Beyond moves from the left to the right side, putting way closer to things like Harbinger, Abyss, Breach, Abyss, Beyond, Harbinger, Abyss, Legion. So it's way more effective to path that way, making it a very potentially good early farm to just add Beyond on whatever you do because it's accessible. Expedition 2, right. This is a normal water, okay.
I'm not
Don't care about that. Care about this tiny rares. So we just next to all the mechanics that really work well with it, instead of being over on the left side. And the rest is pure copium. I am on so much bow copium you can't believe it.
Alchemy.
Where my map drops game.
You'll find no fake here. Katie made sure of that.
A wall up. Give me that.
Lashing. He guarded. Grasping.
What? I went from totally okay into one tapped. Guess I'm stopping my leveling here. Map drop. Yo. I got maps. I got the big boys.
My mana is gone.
Last week I played Kinetic Blast, and this is just different. This is just so much more satisfying. KB is satisfying in a different way. That is cool when you have all these explosions on your screen. But you just hearing all the hit procs of Lightning Rod, of Storm Rain, of Elemental Hit, of Frenzy. You see your Frenzy charges being up, and then the Artillery Ballista Rain. It feels good. It feels good to play bow. Arguably, the Wall Flame Blast Elementalist was a stronger league starter than this. But I had way more issues on that. This one just feels satisfying. Even on the bosses. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bow enjoyer. Hey, my Divine. And my Fusings. And my Tawani. Yoink. Alright, can I equip Tawani instead of my... Yes, I can. I forgot that I run out of jewelers. Because I went greedy. Alright, I have a D15. And we can wall it. Eta and Exarch are both on T15. I need... Oh, do I need one more T14 actually? I forgot if I run a T14 on my Eta.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
This dude chasing me so I can't kill the essence. I can't place my totems. Stop chasing me. Yo, social spacing. And the next red chasing me. This has to be here somewhere.
Six saga.
Nice. We saw the attack, but I couldn't dash fast enough. Unfortunate.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
Could really use a fight. I need to also get blood immunity. That is hurting like crazy. Can you stop chasing me? There we go. Alright, get CB Flask and get into the last maps. One of them is Township, which I really don't like. Hello? Ah, finally. Game. There we go. Alright. My resistances are looking fine. I have this chance to gain adrenaline when leech is removed by filling unreserved. Okay, this should work. Tower. Don't have wall orbs. This is gonna be a hard one. I need to figure out what I would have put on my Atlas next. For now I just put...
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
It works. I have adrenaline. Sulita region. Yeah, no, I'm not killing that. Not with bows. Hey, I got to 5 reward layers.
My mana is gone.
You're not faced yet? There we go. There we go, number 2. I missed position. I tried to move, but I clicked accidentally on the same place. Almost deathless though. That's the first from the 2. Only issue is my only other T60 is Crimson Township. I don't have a Horizon. I am not excited for that.
Got my eye on you. Got my eye on you.
I'm actually gonna run that map wide. I just want to get the invitation. I just want to finish the run.
You don't stand a chance. I'm not up to that just yet.
When you get to red maps completion. If I have the walls, I wall my maps. Unless I can't afford to brick the map. If I can't afford to lose the map, I'm not walling the map. But in Trade League, in a normal scenario, I also wouldn't rush this crazy. Because I have the time to complete my maps properly. I'm not racing against time, I'm making a marathon. Okay. Wait, what? I didn't run a T15 on blue side. No. That was stupid. Alright, really quick. Testing if I have enough single target damage. If I have, I can rush this.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Oh.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that a
No.
hatchling?
Single target sucks. That's not good.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration.
I would have really liked to have a 5 link here.
Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Oh, wow, what? I dashed behind it. That death is not okay. I thought it was the last wave and I got greedy.
Incineration. Disintegration.
My mana is gone.
What is going on?
Is that a
What? I don't see anything. He's not moving. What is going on with my boss?
fires of 1,000 suns?
What?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of
Oh, come on.
this realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
I really want that firefling.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Please don't kill me. Oh, yo, I dashed. I didn't have a charge, okay. I don't have enough damage. I could have been a 4-hour Eater Exarch after a 330 campaign.
Incineration.
Ah, dude, what? I'm not in position for this. What are you doing? There is no room to move here. There's too much fire dot. And what was that bugged face? I wouldn't have died if I could have seen that he was charging at me. Oh, man. Failed in the last moment due to lack of single target damage. That is just pure unfortunate. I never saw him just freeze and just hide all his abilities. That annoys me. The end of this run. We don't have enough time anymore. It's 6 p.m. Need to help go downstairs. It wasn't a weak run. I had an insane bow, body, ring, belt, gloves. Boots are okay. No, actually, boots are pretty insane too. Helmet and amulet and quiver are the only things that aren't insane for League start environment. Could have been such a good run, and I failed in the last moment. Well, guess that's what we practice for. I'd likely just have somebody that has single target damage to do it, or I would have at least a 5 link. I don't need a 6 link, but at least a 5 link in this stage to kill the boss. That would have definitely been the way. And I likely would have had farmed up a taming in the process as well, which also helps tremendously. Yeah, if I would have had a 5 link, would have been fine, and then I could have replaced Stormwind with Skull. Otherwise, this was a pretty good run. I'm happy overall. It felt way, way smoother than my Firecaster. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, just got called for dinner, so I need to stop the stream. I really appreciate all the conversations today. Everybody joining in. And all the subs, all the follows. Really amazing stream. Thanks so much, everyone. But I will have to end it here. I'm gonna send everyone somewhere else for more PoE 1 content. Surely somebody's streaming PoE 1. Sarge 2 is streaming PoE 1. Let's say hello to Sarge and ask why he isn't eating dinner yet. Alright, thanks for watching everyone. Have a lovely day, and I'll be back tomorrow.